Racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note there are no changes in races 1, 2, or 3. In race number 4, scratched is number 7, EL Wild Sport. Race 4, scratch 7, EL Wild Sport. In race number 5, there are no changes. Race number 6, number 2, Rose of Tralee, open to side rolls. Open bridle to side rolls on Rose of Tralee. 7th race, no changes. Race 8, 1, Sunny Sicily, changing aluminum to steel shoes all around. Aluminum to steel shoes all around. And 1, Sunny Sicily in the 8th. And races 9 through 11 have no changes. No changes, races 9 through 11. Once again, note no changes, races 1, 2, or 3. the field for race 1 on parade. 1 is Le Bromontois, brought me down for Richard Moreau and Jerome Lombard. Number 2, City Lady, Austin Sorry for Nelson White and Vicky White. Number 3 is Like Chaos, Bruce Richardson for Joe Coffey. And 4 is Dusk to Dawn, Hanover, Travis Cullifrey, Doug Bowen, and Peyton Scott. 5 is Q-Tip, Tyler Borth for Bud Sinclair and Ross Holmes. And number 6, Street Glider, Todd Ratchford for Cynthia Graham. Number 7, Fastnet Rock, Matt Dupuis for Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells and Jeffrey Rock. 8 is Creed Hanover, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Mark Stacy and A.K. Malik Stable and B.C. Reicheld Stable. And 9 is Just Money, Natasha Day for Pam Forkey. Field of 9, race 1. Let's look at this field. It is the start of the pick 5, and we'll start with number 3, Like a Chaos, and 3 to 5 as the favorite. Won at Mohawk last race. In fact, each of the last 2 at Mohawk were very fine. So Like Chaos, who now changes venues. Now, that was a maiden class at Mohawk. This is non-winners at 2, but I still think overall that was tougher. Like a Chaos, that also was post 7, now has post 3 and shows gate speed. So 4 to 5, the favorite, Bruce Richardson, driving and training. Number 5, Q-Tip. Well, the fans didn't cotton on to this one last time out. It was almost 10 to 1 and yet won pretty handily. But now Q-Tip has dropped to 9 to 2. That was in the non-winners at 2 class, and it was a pretty strong performance. Went to the front from post 5, so probably is going to leave again. And you do see this one scoring down right now. Q-Tip and Tyler Borth for Bud Sinclair, looking to back up that last race win at this level, and is 4 to 1. Number 9, Just Money. Well, 3 consecutive top 3 finishes for Just Money. Lightly raced last year as a 2-year-old, but 3 top 3s in 7 starts, and a win on the half-mile track at Grand River in 201 and 2. So Just Money is one you do have to consider to put somewhere in the money. 9 to 2, Natasha Day drives for Pam Forkey. And number 1, La Bromontois, is one that makes a second start off a long layoff. Things didn't go well last race. Trailer post and made early breaks, but look, this is the second start for Richard Moreau. Brett McDonald drives inside post position, and you do see this one being effective last year and did win at Grand River in 2, 2, and 3. 11 top 3 finishes last year in 18 starts. So La Bromontois is one that definitely could rebound pretty effectively. You get 12 to 1 on a Richard Moreau, a trained 4-year-old mare from the inside. Might be worth the shot. The fans are on number 3, Like Chaos, even money the price. cars rolling for race number 1. La Bramontois City Lady and Light Chaos on the inside of the center. Dusk Get On Hanover and Q-Tip to the outside. Street Glider, Fastnet, Rock and Creed Hanover. And the second tier, Just Money. It's a field of 9. Race number 1. First of 11 dashes on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the first race is at the start of the rough and dusted on Hanover and Q-Tip. Then La Bramontois City Lady and Light Chaos. Those are the top 5 as they drive it into the turn. But dusted on Hanover's got the early lead. And then working 3 wide, Q-Tip, center of the track, Light Chaos. And on the inside, La Bramontois. Then City Lady is 5th and Just Money is racing 6th. The trailing 3 are Street Glider, Fastnet, Rock and Creed Hanover. Light Chaos is able to come on and grab the front. Dusted on Hanover is 2nd. La Bramontois is 3rd. Then it is back to Q-Tip and City Lady is 5th. 29 and 4 opening quarter. Just Money is racing just about a dozen lengths off the lead. And then it is Street Glider, Creed Hanover, and Fastnet Rock. They race off the turn. And Light Chaos, 2-5 favorite, now has a comfortable advantage of about 4 or 5 lengths over Dusk to Dawn Hanover. And City Lady works to the outside, racing 3rd. La Bramontois racing 4th. Just Money 5th, and then it is back to Q-Tip and Creed Hanover. Street Glider and Fastnet Rock. 1 minute flat, the halftime. Into the backstretch they go. Light Chaos is in command. Leads by 4.5 over long shot Dusk to Dawn Hanover. City Lady is racing 3rd. La Bramontois is 4th, and then Just Money is racing 5th, and 6th is Q-Tip. And then it is Creed Hanover, Street Glider, and Fastnet Rock. Light Chaos strong, and 2-5 favorite is living up to that right now. And Light Chaos, as they race their way on the final turn, 3/4 130 has got away on the field. Leads by 6 or 7. Dusted on Hanover is going to try to hold on to 2nd. La Bramontois to the inside. And then it is City Lady and Just Money and Q-Tip on down the stretch drive. Light Chaos is going to take this rather easily. Light Chaos is going to win it. And then a wall of 5 racing for 2nd. And it is close, but it might have been Creed Hanover over Dusted on Hanover. Close between those two. 2 minutes flat. The win goes to Light Chaos and Bruce Richardson. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 1, it's number 3, Light Chaos. A 3-year-old looks like Chippendale. Bruce Richardson's the winning driver and trainer. And Bruce is also sharing an ownership with Joe Coffey's second win this year in Lifetime for Like Chaos. First race payouts 3 Like Chaos. 280, 260, 290. 8 Creed Hanover 820, 720, and 4 Dusk to Dawn Hanover 760. $2 exactor $44, dollar try 209.50, dollar super 1789.15. The first race order of finish from the top down is a 541 389 726. That is 541 389 726. Out for the second on parade, 1 Mission Bay, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Tom Sarasso Jr. Number 2 is Big Mock, Travis Sculler for Jody Cullen. And 3 is Malvolio, Austin Sorry for Mitchell Tierney and Jim Maxwell Racing. 4 is Rising Dragon, Scott Calder for Sheldon Rose. And 5 is Supple Play, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Berry. And number 6, Examiner Hanover, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette. It's a field of 6. Race number 2. Let's look at this field for a moment, and well, we're going to start with number 2, Big Mock, who's 3-5 on the board, and didn't race well last race. The only start outside of the Jody Cullen barn, and now is back with Jody Cullen. Was claimed out of that last race, and just might pick up right where he left off. He was racing in the top 3, just start after start, just amazing. In fact, 10 starts this year, only 1 non-top 3, and that was that last start. And look at last year. 6 wins in 13 starts and 10 out of 13 in the top 3. So Big Mock has been a machine for Jody Cullen. 4-5. Gate speed, favorable post, should be tough. Others, number 6, Examiner Hanover, well, was a 3rd last time out, and is one that, well, it's an outside post position, but you do see this one winning here from post position 6, March the 12th. And that was in this class. Examiner Hanover, 9-5. Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette is the second choice on the board. I think the logical second choice. And number 5, Sobble Play, is one that overall has had a good year. 9 out of 13 in the top 3. In fact, has made the top 3 in 5 consecutive and raced well at Mohawk last race. This will be the second start for Joe Pereira, had been with Richard Leroux. Sobble Play and Paul McKenzie. 6-1. And number 3, Malvolio, raced well at Mohawk last race in 55 to finish second, got out well, and then was able to finish second. Doesn't have a win this year in 13 starts with 6 top 3, so Malvolio just may find his way on to the ticket. Malvolio is 6-1. Fans are all over number 2, Big Mock. Gates rolling for the second. Mission Bay, Big Mock on the inside of the center. Malvolio and Rising Dragon. And To the outside, sub will play. Examiner Hanover, field of 6, the second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second race is at the start in the rough, and getting out well. Big Mock with Malvolio. Mission Bay on the inside. Subble playing Examiner Hanover. Examiner Hanover is able to stride right out now and get the lead in front of Big Mock. Examiner Hanover and Big Mock, the top two. Then it is Malvolio. Subble Play is going to take back and try to find a seat. Mission Bay is racing fourth. Then Subble Play is going to be playing fifth in front of Rising Dragon, the trailer, and they roll on to the opening quarter. Examiner Hanover leads it a length and a half with Big Mock riding the pocket. 28-1 opening quarter. And then third is Malvolio. Mission Bay fourth, and trailing pair are Subble Play and Rising Dragon. Examiner Hanover at 5-2 in front of the heavily favored Big Mock, the 1-5 favorite, and leads it a length and 3/4 as they race off the turn. And third Malvolio, then Mission Bay and Subble Play and Rising Dragon. Examiner Hanover on past the half they go. 58-1, 32nd, second panel. Big Mock content to ride the pocket on the back of Examiner Hanover. Malvolio on the outside is getting up a little bit closer. 2 3/4 from the front. Mission Bay's racing fourth. Then further back, Subble Play, Rising Dragon. Examiner Hanover. Big Mock trying to stay close, hoping to pounce late. Examiner Hanover is sharp right now. Big Mock length and 3/4 back. Then Mission Bay is third. Malvolio has dropped back to fourth. Then Rising Dragon is rising up and taking a spot, and now fifth, and then it is back to Subble Play. Examiner Hanover, Big Mock, 3/4 was 126-4, 28-3, third panel. Examiner Hanover still ticking in gamely. Big Mock is second and has work to do. Mission Bay is third. Examiner Hanover on down the stretch front they come. Examiner Hanover has got this one sewn up and takes it by about 2 1/4 over Big Mock. Mission Bay third. Rising Dragon fourth, 156 flat. Examiner Hanover. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 6, Examiner Hanover, a 6-year-old he's watching Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Francis Guillemette. Colin Kelly is the winning driver. Second win this year, 11th lifetime, Examiner Hanover. The second race payout, 6 Examiner Hanover, 720, 250, and 210. Two Big Mac, 210, 210. One Mission Bay, 220. $2 exact, 11.30. Dollar Try, 12.55. Dollar Super, 42.55. And the double of 3 and 6, 8.70. Fans note, in race number 4, we have a single claim at number 4 is Zippity Zoom. The second race order finished in the top 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 1. That's 3, 2, 5, 4, 6, 1. field for race number 3 on parade. 1, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson for Joe Coffey. Number 2 is Tony Cash, Pat Houdon for AJ Cash's Sales Limited. And number 3 is Shifting Gears, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. Number 4 is McKellar's Angel, Colin Kelly for Bill Meegans. 5 is Royalty Agreement, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Number 6, TriStar Dream, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And number 7 is All Out Victor and Natasha Day for Pam Forgy and David Williamson. Number 8 is Stonebridge Comedy, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. And number 9, Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Royalty Agreement. And, well, the fans right now are in agreement with me, 3-2. This one is the favorite. Now, certainly the last race wasn't great, but just before that was second at Mohawk, beaten just 3/4 of a length, and did flash at 27-4. Third panel, some good trotting speed. Might have a speed advantage over the rest of this field. A couple of runner-up finishes and a third so far in 7 starts. Royalty Agreement, 3-2. Number 1, Savannah's Dream, though, might give Bruce Richardson the double here. Savannah's Dream has inside and gate speed and comes into this one in fine form. 3 consecutive top threes. Has had 4 starts in the air. Should fire out. In fact, went to the front from post 5 2 races ago. Now on the inside. Very much could be the pace setter. Savannah's Dream and Bruce Richardson, 7-2. You need to take this one seriously. Others, number 4, McKellar's Angel, well, is one that makes now a second to start off of a bit of a layoff, or correction, is coming back off of a layoff. Last race February the 23rd, and McKellar's Angel, that last race wasn't good, so took a bit of a respite. Didn't qualify, though. McKellar's Angel might need a start, but you also see some fine flashes, and at Mohawk last race had a back half of a minute and 2. In fact, a pretty even mile overall, just facing non-winners at 2 at Mohawk. So this is a maiden class here. The class drop could get this one rocking, but might need a start. We'll see. 3-1. And number 8, Stonebridge Comedy, well, hasn't raced since the middle of March. That's not too bad. March the 19th, so out of the box for 2 weeks. Stonebridge Comedy has made 3 starts this year. Had a start here March the 12th that was very fine. Second, beaten and nagged. And overall compares well. Problem is, post position 8 is nothing to laugh at. Stonebridge Comedy, 12-1 on the board. Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans. is rolling for the third. Savannah's Dream, Tony Cash, and shifting gears on the inside of the center. McKellar's Angel and Royalty Agreement, an off-stride early, is All Out Victor. TriStar Dream is to the outside with All Out Victor and Stonebridge Comedy. And the second tier, Magic Hush, Field of 9. Race number 3, here they come. Field is approaching the start. Well, back at the start was All Out Victor. And there at the start of the rough, Savannah's Dream. Off stride, shift in gears. And Tony Cash now on the outside is racing second and gets over to the pylons. And on the outside is McKellar's Angel. And then racing forth his Magic Hush and Royalty Agreement. And then TriStar Dream. And then it is back to Stonebridge Comedy and shift in gears. Savannah's Dream has the front, but here comes McKellar's Angel and Colin Kelly driving up and wanting to try to clear to the front of her Savannah's Dream. McKellar's Angel leads at a length and a quarter, length and a half, clears to the front. Savannah's Dream is second, Tony Cash is third, and racing forth his Magic Hush and Royalty Agreement right now is just in mid-pack fifth, and then that is back to TriStar Dream. Stonebridge Comedy now moves to the outside and then shifting gears, and off the turn they come and they work on towards us, and on top is McKellar's Angel and Colin Kelly. On the outside now, Magic Hush is moving up. Magic Hush is going to try to clear before the turn. Halftime was recorded in 102-1. Magic Hush has taken the lead. McKellar's Angel is second. Now driving. Royalty Agreement is working first over. Savannah's Dream is shuffled back on the inside to fourth. And then Stonebridge Comedy, Tony Cash. And then for the back is All Out Victor and a break from shift in gears. Magic Hush has the lead. McKellar's Angel went off stride. Royalty Agreement is second and is now on the inside, about 3.5 back of Magic Hush at 24-1. Magic Hush, Royalty Agreement. Stonebridge Comedy is third, and then Savannah's Dream fights through to the inside to reclaim fourth. 131-3, the three-quarters. Magic Hush with Royalty Agreement trying to bear down on Magic Hush. Magic Hush still by about 2 1/4 as the field turns for home. Magic Hush and Royalty Agreement. Magic Hush continues on. Magic Hush is going to win. Royalty Agreement a closing second. Then third, All Out Victor. And then it's between Stonebridge Comedy and Savannah's Dream. 202-1. Inquiry sign going up pertaining to the break and stride of 7, All Out Victor before the start. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, 9, Magic Hush. Travis Henry's the winning driver. Magic Hush, a 3-year-old Cadabra Brown gelding, owned by Dr. John Chandler, who's also the trainer. And it is the first win for Magic Hush, 202-1. Band's notice pertains to 7 All Out Victor. The judge's ruling that 7 All Out Victor was inside of the fair start pole before the start of the race, did not commit any violations, and will stand third. The third race payouts 9 Magic Hush, 51, 60, 1450, and 960. 5 Royalty Agreement, 280, 290. 7 All Out Victor, 1190. $2 Exactor, 239.30. Dollar Try, 1620, 285. Dollar Super, 7,177.45. 20 cents Super was 1,435.49. Third race, or a finish from the top. 578-926-341. That's 578-926-341. Field for race number 4 on parade. 1 is Avid, Tetherworth for Joe Pereira and Martin Roy. And 2 is Cash Creek, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. 3 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett Madonna for Tom Janot. And 4 is Zippity Zoom, a claim enter Jason Ryan for Mike White, Nioski, and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. 5 is Manhattan Joe Austin, sorry for Joe Pereira and Jim and Edward Berry. And number 6, Mossy's Art, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. 7 scratched. 8 is So Strange, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Fred and Derek Gilbert. Fans, note in race 5 we have 4 claims and number 5, Matt's Tuition. 4 claims and 5, Matt's Tuition in race number 5. Let's look at this field for the 4th race. We'll start with number 4, Zippity Zoom, 3-2. Second choice right now, claim is in, and is one that's come on nicely of late now. You look at the last, 6 starts, 5 of them top 3 finishes, and was a winner here 2 races ago. And that was in this class, beat this class 2 races ago by 3 lengths. Last race was second, beaten half a length. So certainly the recent form is good. The one negative, though, over the last 26 starts, 2 wins, 12 runner-up finishes. Zippity Zoom, 8-5. Number 1, Avid, 10-time winner last year. That hasn't scored a win yet, but in the middle of March was very good. Second beaten a length after firing to the front, then missed the last scheduled start to sickness. If Avid is healthy, could be rolling, and also makes a first start for Joe Pereira. You get Tyler Borth driving, strong connections. Avid on the inside might be the best sleeper play of the bunch, 6-1. Number 8, So Strange. Well, now it'll be post position 7 and is coming in off of a win and was competitive here in this class 2 races ago. Races out of the strong barn of Jody Cullen. So Strange, 8-5 on the board. That doesn't surprise me. And number 6, Mossy's Art, is one that was a solid earner last year and has some back class and did race better last race. Finished 3rd in this class to Zippity Zoom, the winner. Mossy's Art and Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell is 16-1. The one I didn't touch on that's getting a lot of love is 5 Manhattan Joe, but that last race from Post 8 just was not a factor at all. Was a good second here in the start before it, though. Maybe can bounce back. Winless in 10 starts this year, but 4 runner-up finishes. Manhattan Joe and Austin Sorry is 5-2. But the fans are on for Zippity Zoom. They're very zealous towards this one. 3-2 as the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 4, checking up their positions. It'll be Avid and Cash Creek on the inside. In the center, Dusty Lane Morgan, Zippity Zoom, and Manhattan Joe to the outside, Mossy's Art, and So Strange. Field of 7, race number 4. Here they come. And the field for the 4th is at the start of the drive. Zippity Zoom is going to drive zealously to the front, and on the inside, Avid is going to fill the pocket behind Zippity Zoom, and then Manhattan Joe is racing third. Then it is Cash Creek who's racing fourth. Dusty Lane Morgan back to Mossy's Art, and So Strange is trailing the field. Zippity Zoom was able to zip out and get the early lead, and is in front right now by a length and a half. Avid is racing second, then Manhattan Joe. Cash Creek racing fourth, 28 seconds, the opening quarter. Then it is Dusty Lane Morgan and Mossy's Art, and So Strange is racing from a trailing spot. They race off the turn. Zippity Zoom, 3 to 5 favorites got the front. Avid's rolling in the pocket, and Manhattan Joe is third. Then it is Cash Creek and Dusty Lane Morgan and Mossy's Art and So Strange. And on they roll past the half, off a quarter of 28 and a half of 58. Zippity Zoom as they work their way on up to the 5/8 with Avid racing second. And then third is Manhattan Joe, and Cash Creek is racing positioned fourth. Then Dusty Lane Morgan on down the backstretch to go. So Strange is past one. That's Mossy's Art trailing. Zippity Zoom leads on to three quarters and is in front by about 3 lengths now over Avid. Manhattan Joe is third. Cash Creek racing fourth. Then it is Dusty Lane Morgan and So Strange and Mossy's Art, but Zippity Zoom is now getting away on the field. Zippity Zoom leads by about 5 as they turn for home. Avid is racing second, then Manhattan Joe, and on the inside, Cash Creek off of three quarters, 126 and 4. It's Zippity Zoom to win it. Avid was second, then Manhattan Joe and Cash Creek. 155 and 2. Zippity Zoom. Back in front of us, the winner of the fourth race, number 4, is Zippity Zoom. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Brown gelding by Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Mike Whitniowski is the trainer. Second win this year, 5th lifetime. Zippity Zoom, a dominating effort, making the rest of the field look like a bunch of zombies. The fourth race payouts for Zippity Zoom, 320, 230, 251. Avid, 470 and 310. And 5 Manhattan Joe, 250. $2 exactor, $16.90. Dollar try, $23.95. Dollar super, $88.60. And the dollar pick 3, $139.75. The fourth race order finish from the top down 247 135 scratch 6. That's 247 135 scratch 6. And the claim of number 4 is Zippity Zoom. The new trainer will be Sheldon Rose. Field for the fifth on parade. One made, 2-4, down the fourth for David Daniel. And number 2 is Red, White, and Boots, Austin, sorry, for Sheldon Rose. And number 3 is a dreidel ahead of her, Colin Kelly for Raphael Barasha and Francois Morin. And 4 is Julio Loma, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. 5 is Matt's Tuition, Jason Ryan for Michelle Sherman and Kyle Stretch. 4 claims entered on the 5. There is 6, The Devil You Know, Scotty Kohler for Steve Gassion and Matt Doyle. And number 7 is Sir Lucknow Ryan Ross for Kim Smith and Seymour Hill. 8 is Prince Adaran, Brett Madonna for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's look at this field. And, well, number 5, Matt's Tuition, my top pick. And now there's 4 claims in. Made this pick, of course, a couple days ago, but certainly do love the fact that there's all those claims in on Matt's Tuition. Look, drops down a level from the 8,500 to the 7. And the last time this one was in this class here, March the 12th, winner again, y'all, from post 5 by 2 3/4 lengths. Good measuring stick, 27 lifetime wins. Matt's Tuition is on the board at 3-1. I love that price. I don't think it'll hold. 1 made, 2 4, 8-5 on the board, and raced in the winners under 7,000 last time out. Second beaten ahead, but that was from post 7. Now gets the inside, and also comes in with 3 consecutive top 3s. One of those 3 races was in this class, the straight 7,000s, and third beaten a length from post 6. So made 2 4, definitely one that you got to love. 8-5 the favorite though. Number 3, Dreidel Hanover, is one that was on fire early this year, but the last couple races not as good. But boy, you don't have to go back far to see this one dominating in this class. A win of 4 lengths 3 races ago, sent up by a strong barn, Raphael Barasha. But the numbers have been starting to decline on Raphael Barasha. Still pretty solid numbers though, 399 training average. Dreidel Hanover, Colin Kelly having a strong campaign and is on the board at 2-1. And number 6, The Devil You Know, well, was devilishly good here last time out. A bounce back performance, won in the bottom class from post 2, a win of a head, but now moves up a level and has to start to the outside of the first 3 we mentioned. The Devil You Know had post 2 last race and now on the outside, and is currently 7-1 on the board. Number 5, Matt's Tuition, 9-5 on the board. Now is a co-favorite. Fans have been schooled on Matt's Tuition and think more highly of this one, and now a co-favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Make 2 4. Red, White, and Boots, and Dreidel Hanover on the inside of the center. Julio Lomot and Matt's Tuition to the outside. The Devil You Know, Sir Lucknow, and Prince Adaran. Field of 8. Race number 5. Field for the 5th. At the start of the rough, and driving out, Dreidel ahead of her from the outside. Prince Adaran on the inside, made 2-4, and Red, White in Boots and Met's Tuition. They drive it into the first turn, and made 2-4 with that inside advantage. Met's Tuition to the outside, and then it is Dreidel ahead of her. Dreidel ahead of her fills the pocket. Met's Tuition is going to take back and find a third seat, and then racing fourth is Prince Adaran. Then it is Red, White, and Boots, and back to Julio Lomont, trailing pair of the Devil You Know and Sir Lucknow. Made 2-4 at 2-1. Has the lead past the opening quarter in 28-1. Dreidel ahead of her is second. Matt's Tuition's racing third. On around the turn they go. Prince Adaran is rolling fourth in front of Red, White, and Boots, and then it is Julio Lomont and the Devil You Know and Sir Lucknow. They're in a line as they race off the turn coming up to the half. Made 2-4 and Talborth has the lead. Dreidel ahead of her is second. Matt's Tuition still on the inside. Racing third, 58 the halftime, 29-4, second panel. And fourth is Prince Adaran. Then racing position 5 is Red, White, and Boots in front of Julio Lomont. And then it's the Devil You Know and Sir Lucknow. Positions unchanged. They're still in a line. Of a half of 58, they race the backstretch. Made 2-4 leads it for Colin Kelly. Dreidel ahead of her, and Colin Kelly is racing on the inside and behind. Made 2-4 and Talborth, and now Dreidel ahead of her pops out. Dreidel ahead of her in pursuit of Made 2-4, and Matt's Tuition scooting up on the inside, getting a little closer now for Jason Ryan. It is Made 2-4, and Dreidel ahead of her going at it. Matt's Tuition's within striking distance third. Those three have some serious separation on the rest of the field. Sir Lucknow is about to take over fourth. On down the stretch route they come. Dreidel ahead of her is trying to wear down Made 2-4. Matt's Tuition's going to dart up the inside, 3 across the track, and they come on to the finish. Matt's Tuition up the inside, Dreidel ahead of her on the outside. Dreidel ahead of her wins it. Then it's between Matt's Tuition and Made 2-4, and then Sir Lucknow 157-3. Dreidel ahead of her. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, 3, Dreidel ahead of her. 13-year-old Cam's Card Shark, Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. The trainer is Rafael Barasha, and the owner is Francois Baram. It's the 6th win this year, 37th lifetime for Dreidel Hanover. And the driving double for Colin Kelly on the evening. The 5th race payouts: 3 Dreidel Hanover, 520, 290, 210, 1 May 24, 320 and 210, and 5 Matt's Tuition pays $2.10. $2 exactor, $14.60, try, $12.15, super, $62.65. And the dollar pick five, 613.10. Dollar ticket. The fifth race, or a finish from the top down, is at 271,63548. That's 271,63548 on the bottom. And the claim of number 5, Matt's Tuition, the new trainer, Jason Mitchell. On parade for the sixth one, the pinball wizard Tyler Moore for Yvette Gallant. And number 2, Rose of Tralee, Ron DeRoche for Jim Whalen and Robert Eaton. Number 3 is Mac Justice, Carol Voye, drives and trains and partners with Bruce Tremblay. And 4 is Bulldog, Bruce Richardson for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. 5 is Estray du Hurrah, Nick Boyd for Eric Nadeau and Letitia Guriel. Number 6, CM Save Will, Brett McDonough for Dominique Gladue. And number 7 is Built to Last, Paul McKenzie, drives and trains and owns. Number 8 is Brady Bunch, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And 9 is Give Me Carrots, Phil Houdon for Jennifer Lucier. Well, the pick of the night right now, Bulldog is 2-1 as the fans have gone to the Pinball Wizard. And, well, Bulldog has got 3 wins in the past 4 starts. Most recently raced in this class, post 1, got the job done. In fact, those 3 wins were all inside 2 post positions, a couple of 2s and a 1. Can get off the gate well. Bulldog, 5 wins in 10 starts this year. 2-1. Love it if the price would stay there. Bulldog, Bruce Richardson looks for a second win on the evening. Races out of a strong barn. Paul Meekins is putting up some strong numbers again this year. Number 6, CM Save Will. Well, CM Save Will. Brett McDonald driving, and this is one that, well, has been racing in the non-winners of 3 and been just a fringe player, but I think is a little bit better than that. And also, you see this one beating the non-winners of 2 from post 7 back on February the 26th. CM Save Will. Brett McDonald is currently on the board at 5-1. Others to look at in here is one, the Pinball Wizard, and Tyler Borth, and this is one that raced from post 7 at Mohawk last race. Only managed a 5th, but is dropping in class from that number as a 2 to this number as a 3. I think that's actually a drop. The Pinball Wizard is currently 3-2 on the board. And fans, note that number 2, Rose of Tralee, is going to be a late scratch. We're going to be scratching number 2, Rose of Tralee. And there is number 9, Give Me Carrots. And Give Me Carrots is 9-2 on the board. Off form, getting away from Mohawk, trying things here. Does show a win at Mohawk this year in 2 minutes and 1, and did also win at Mohawk in 58-3 last year. Give Me Carrots and Phil the Thrill is 9-2. Fans, note that Louis Waugh is driving 5 Estray du Hurrah here in this 6th race. is rolling for race number 6. Field of 8 taking up their positions. The Pinball Wizard, Mac Justice on the inside. In the center, Bulldog, Estray du Hurrah. And CM Save Will to the outside, Built to Last, in Brady Bunch. In the second tier, Give Me Carrots. Field of 8, 6th dash. Here they come. And the field for the 6th is at the start in the rough, and Bulldog will leave well with Brady Bunch on the outside, and Mac Justice. The field charges into the first turn. Brady Bunch from an outside post is clearing to the lead. Bulldog is racing second. CM Save Well third, and Mac Justice on the inside is now third. Is on the outside. CM Save Well fourth, and the Pinball Wizard is fifth. Then it is back to Estray du Hurrah, and Built to Last, and Give Me Carrots is back trailing the field, and Bulldog now is up and barking and is going to come on and clear to the front. Bulldog, 3-2 on the board, is taking the lead, and racing second is Brady Bunch, and then Mac Justice third. The Pinball Wizard now is moving first up, racing fourth, and then CM Save Will. Estray du Hurrah, second over fifth, and sixth is Built to Last, and then it's back to Give Me Carrots. They race off the turn. Bulldog and Bruce Richardson with the lead. The Pinball Wizard on the outside now, first up second. Brady Bunch is racing third, and then Estray du Hurrah and Mac Justice and Built to Last, and CM Save Will. And then further back is Give Me Carrots racing eighth. The Bulldogs got the lead of a half of 59-4. The Pinball Wizard on the outside, grinding against Bulldog. Those two have a bit of separation. And then Brady Bunch, Estray du Hurrah. Estray du Hurrah has moved up to tick over third. Brady Bunch is racing fourth, and fifth is Mac Justice. Then it is back to Built to Last and CM Save Will and Give Me Carrots. The Pinball Wizard is able to stick a nose in front, but fighting back is Bulldog. And then racing third, Estray du Hurrah is out three wide. The field turns for home. The Pinball Wizard and Bulldog and Estray du Hurrah as the field fans out and they turn on down the lane. The Pinball Wizard on the inside, Bulldog on the outside, Estray du Hurrah. It is the Pinball Wizard and Estray du Hurrah. The Pinball Wizard is going to win it. Estray du Hurrah was second, then Bulldog and Give Me Carrots 159-2. Coming back in front of us, the sixth race winner. Number 1, the Pinball Wizard. The winning drive to Tyler Moore. The Pinball Wizard, 4-year-old Archangel Bay horse, owned by Ivan Gallant and trained by Yvette Gallant. First win this year, fourth lifetime. The Pinball Wizard. The sixth race payouts: 1, the Pinball Wizard, 550, 410, 275 is straight, 2 for Raw, 1360 and 480, and 4 Bulldog, 290, $2 exactor, $53, dollar try, $100.85. Dollar win, 4 of 4, $467, and the dollar high five, $2,679.80. The sixth race order of finish from the top down is a 1 scratch 8326754. That's 1 scratch 8326754. for the seventh on parade. One Big Bad Mosa, Scott Collier, Kayla Chappell, and Jacob Fox. And number 2 is Infinity Sealster, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, Steve Mihalik, and Cheryl Cherry. And number 3 is Bette Midler, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And number 4 is Lily GL, child birth for Dominic Gladue, and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. And 5 is Our Miss Ashley, child birth for Stephen Davis. Number 6, Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timiatis. Number 7 is Millie's Million, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. And number 8, Georgia January, Jason Ryan for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Field of 8, race number 7 starts the late pick 5. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Infinity Sealster, and raced in this class last race from post 6 and was beaten half a length, and now gets a much better post position and is certainly well backed 3-5 on the board. Infinity Sealster, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, I think looked pretty good last race. Came home in 28-4. Now from post 2 should be able to get a very fine trip. Should be the one to beat 3-5. Number 4, Lily GL, is one that's got 4 runner-up finishes on the year, and Lily GL doesn't have a win yet, but certainly knocking on the door, beaten half a length last time out, and finished in front of Infinity Sealster. We'll be leaving it a post 4. Tell the fourth for Dominic Gladue. Lily GL 7-2. Number 7, Millie's Million, is one that's 5 out of 11 in the top 2 this year and had 17 top 2 finishes in 41 starts last year. Very consistent mare. Last race was strong, won by almost 6 lengths. Now, that was in a class below this one, and it was a front-end effort. Post 7 makes it tougher, but I'll tell you, 7-1 on one sent up by Jody Cullen, whose barn sports a 331 training average. And Jody does a lot of winning here at Flamboro Downs. Millie's Million, tough post, but I'll tell you, that price makes me want to take a flyer on Millie's Million, regardless of the post position, because this is a very fine mare. And number 6, Dilly Terran, is one that was a good closer last race. Can leave as well, but last race was a closing effort from post 7, beaten 2.5, finishing 4th. Probably belongs somewhere on the ticket. Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock, 5-1 on the board. Fans are on number 2, Infinity Sealster, even money. Gate is rolling for the seventh race. Big Bad Mosha. Infinity Sealster on the inside with Bette Midler. In the center, Lily Giell and Miss Ashley. To the outside, Dilly Terran, Millie's Million, and Georgia January. Field of 8. Race number 7, top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Lily GL will fire with Infinity Sealstrand, Dilly Terran, then Bette Midler and Big Bad Mosa. They drive it into the first turn, and Dilly Terran 3 wide continues on. Dilly Terran is not dilly-dallying around in the early going, is working hard against Lily GL. Infinity Sealster is third, and then racing fourth is Bette Midler, and then it is Big Bad Mosa, Miss Ashley, and then Millie's Million and Georgia January. Lily GL has the lead. Dilly Terran's in the pocket now, opening quarter 27-1. Infinity Sealster third. Big Bad Mosa now is moving on the outside first over. Has come on to take over third. Infinity Sealster is now fourth in the pylons, and Miss Ashley has moved out. Bette Midler's on the inside, and Millie's Million has moved to the outside as they race their way off the turn, and they roll up towards the half, and it is Lily GL, Big Bad Mosa, Dilly Terran on the inside is racing third, 57-1 the halftime. Our Miss Ashley spotted second over, and Infinity Sealster is on the inside about 3 lengths off the lead. And then it is back further to Bette Midler on the inside, and to the outside Millie's Million as they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is Lily GL. Lead right now is about a length and a quarter, and on the outside, chipping away, Big Bad Mosa. Dilly Terran's in the pocket, rolling off cover. Miss Ashley gets out 3 wide. Infinity Sealster is fifth and is trying to find a seam and is not going to stay on the inside. Then it is Millie's Million and Bette Midler, and they work their way towards the top of the stretch off 3/4, 127-3, and there goes Dilly Terran. Dilly Terran trying to track down Lily GL. Infinity Sealster is closing. The field turns for home. Lily GL on the inside. Dilly Terran. Infinity Sealster is up Mackenzie Lane. 3 across the track as they come to the finish. Lily GL is holding on. Lily GL wins it. Dilly Terran was second. Infinity Sealster and Bette Midler 158-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, it's number 4, Lily GL, a 5-year-old up the Credit Bay mare. The winning drive to Tyler Borth, Dominic Ladew, the trainer, the owners, Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard. First win this year, 8th win lifetime for Lily GL. The seventh race payouts, number 4, Lily GL, $8 for 30 to 20. Number 6, Dilly Terran, 450 to 80. Number 2, Infinity Silter, 210. $2 exactor is 60 to 90. Dollar try, $77. Dollar superfecta, 409.30. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, 48.45. Seventh race order finish from the top down. 734 15268. That is 734 15268 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 9, we have a claim entered. A single claim. Number 5, Sunshine in My Pocket. Race 9, claim entered 5, Sunshine in My Pocket. Field for race number 8 is on parade, and one is Sunny Sicily, Samuel Filia for Craig Gilmore on J.R. Plot. Number 2 is Greystone Treasure, Louis Bois for Brett Lester and Michelle Letarte. And 3 is Smokin' Reactor, Travis Henry for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. Number 4 is Can't Stop the Feelin', Austin Sorry for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Number 5 is I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville and Michael Wade. And number 6, Butterfly Kisses, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. And number 7 is Perfect Rami, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. 8 is a Black Diamond, it's Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Norman Dossolet. And 9, Keep It in Perspective, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans and Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with number 2, Greystone Treasure. Well, the last couple races weren't great, but look, at the last one here was post 8. Did race hard before fading in the late going. But Greystone Treasure is one that such a proven winner. 14 wins in the past, since January 1st of last year, won 10 times last year. And Greystone Treasure sent up a Brett Lester, who certainly puts up the numbers, and Louis Bois, an accomplished driver. Greystone Treasure is one that can fire off the gate or race from off the pace. And overall, I think Greystone Treasure fits very nicely here. And when you look at that last race, don't forget it was post 8 and did work hard in the middle stages of the mile before tailing off. I expect a huge effort out of Greystone Treasure. Fans agree, 9-5. Number 4, Can't Stop the Feelin', though. 6 wins in 10 tries on the year, and Can't Stop the Feelin'. Last race, though, is one that had an inside post, but wound up with a tough first up trip and backed away. But I expect a big bounce back. Can't Stop the Feelin', and Austin Sorry for Taylor Fritz and Taylor Sports. That 398 training average is 125% of the starts this year, 12 out of 48. Can't Stop the Feelin' is 7-2 Austin Sorry driving. Number 9, Keep It in Perspective. That last race is one that got kind of blocked, and then around the final turn finally found a seam up the inside and came flying. It was motoring, beaten just half a length. If Keep It in Perspective could get a trip in here from the trailer post, this is one that could win in here at 16-1 would be really sweet. Sent up by a barn that sends them out ready to rock. And I think Keep It in Perspective, with a better trip last race, would have won in here. Keep It in Perspective and Paul McKenzie driving, and 17-1. I love this one as a sleeper play at a price, capable of winning. 5, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, has been racing consistently well and was second beaten ahead last time out. You got to use this one somewhere on the ticket. 7-1, Jason Ryan for Anna Marie Colville. Definitely is a win threat. The fans are on number 2, Greystone Treasure. But even money on the board, I'd love to take a flyer at 20-1 on 9. Keep It in Perspective. The starter has called the field for race number 8. To report, Sunny Sicily, Greystone Treasure and Smokin' Reactor on the inside. In the center, Can't Stop the Feeling, and I'm a Cute Little Dolly. On the outside, Butterfly Kisses, Perfect Rami, and a Black Diamond in the second tier. Keep it in perspective. It's a field of 9. It's the 8th dash on a Sunday night at the Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 8th race is at the start and they're off, and Greystone Treasure, Smokin' Reactor, Can't Stop the Feeling, and Sunny Sicily and a Black Diamond. They charge on into the first turn, and the early lead is going to go to Greystone Treasure with Sunny Sicily filling the pocket, and now driving a Black Diamond, still working hard from post 8, and it is going to be a Black Diamond to take the lead. Greystone Treasure second, Sunny Sicily third, then it is Smokin' Reactor, Keep It in Perspective is fifth, and then Can't Stop the Feeling, and I'm a Cute Little Dolly back to Butterfly Kisses, and Perfect Rami is trailing the field. Greystone Treasure reclaims the lead. A Black Diamond, though, is racing from the pocket, and Sunny Sicily third. Then it is Smokin' Reactor, and Keep It in Perspective is racing mid-pack fifth in front of Can't Stop the Feeling, and I'm a Cute Little Dolly. Then Butterfly Kisses and Perfect Rami, 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Greystone Treasure and Elroy has a lead of a length and 3/4, and a Black Diamond is racing second. Sunny Sicily third. Here comes Keep It in Perspective, marching first over and moving up. Smokin' Reactor is fifth, and on the outside sixth is Can't Stop the Feeling. Then it is Butterfly Kisses. On the inside to the outside, I'm a Cute Little Dolly, and Perfect Rami trails the field. Greystone Treasure, a Black Diamond, Keep It in Perspective is 3 lengths off the lead and is first up third. Then Sunny Sicily and Can't Stop the Feeling is going to roll off cover and get out 3 wide, and then it is back to Smokin' Reactor. I'm a Cute Little Dolly, Butterfly Kisses, and Perfect Rami is trailing the field. 3/4, 127 and 3. Greystone Treasure, Black Diamond, Sunny Sicily, Keep It in Perspective, and Can't Stop the Feeling. The field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Greystone Treasure, a Black Diamond is closing. Greystone Treasure taking in, though. Greystone Treasure is going to win. A Black Diamond was second. Sunny Sicily third. And then Smokin' Reactor, 156 and 4. Greystone Treasure. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8 to Greystone Treasure, 5-year-old State Treasurer Bay Bear, owned by Michelle Letarte and Jean Allaire. The winning drive to Louis Waugh. Brett Lester is the trainer. 5th win this year, 21st lifetime for Greystone Treasure. Eighth race payouts number 2, Greystone Treasure, $4.40, $3 to 30. 8, a Black Diamond, $6.70 and $3.90. And 1, Sunny Sicily, $3.20. $2 exactor, $29.90. Dollar Tribe, $95.10. Dollar Super, $426.25. Eighth race, or finish from the top, 314-687-925 on the bottom. That is 314-687-925 on the bottom. Field for the ninth on parade. One Latte Sister Teleporth for Gerard Mares and Tag Incorporated. Number 2, What I Need Is a Man, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. 3 is Mitney Nicole, Louis Waugh for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Troy Learn. Number 4 is Fernhill, Bella Austin, sorry for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stratch. And number 6, Beauty is Blind, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Frank Cirillo and Troy Learn. 5 is Sunshine in My Pocket, Colin Keller for Corey Kreiser and Melissa Loyer. And note claims on 5, Sunshine in My Pocket. A single claim. Field of 6. Race number 9. Let's look at this field, and let's start with number 2. What I Need Is a Man. Back-to-back wins before last race, finishing 3rd at London. This is one that's been with Jody Cullen for a while and certainly been able to get the job done. Look at, since January 1st of last year, has won 16 times, so certainly knows what she is doing. She has great gate speed, does What I Need Is a Man, and Jody Cullen with a 331 training average, and Travis Cullen and Jody teaming up here. Very strong connections. What I Need Is a Man, 2-1 on the board. I think should be tough in here. Number 3, Mitney Nicole is one that was a winner last time out at London and also has won 3 of the past 4 starts, so you get the hot horse also. Louis Waugh driving for Isaac Waxman. Isaac's been winning at a strong clip this year, almost 30% on the year. Mitney Nicole and Elroy is definitely going to be a big factor in here, I believe, and Mitney Nicole is also 2-1. Number 1, Latte Sealster, inside post position, had the trailer post last race. That was a strong performance and had the lead when they turned for home. Now, Mitney Nicole got by and one going away, but Latte Sealster has gate speed and inside post position, and it now makes a first start for Gerard Demaris. I tell you, Latte Sealster is a value at 8-1 Tyler Borth driving, and Tyler's having a very good 2023 so far. And one more is number 6, Beauty is Blind. Well, outside post, 7-5 on the board, though, and this is one that's been racing well, was second to What I Need Is a Man last time out, and that was from post 6, so obviously you got to regard this one as a serious threat. 7-5 I don't like, but I do believe she can win, and Travis Henry drives the favorite at 7-5. I'm on number 2, What I Need Is a Man, out of post 2. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Latte Sealster, What I Need Is a Man on the inside of the center. Mitney Nicole and Fernhill Bella. The outside, Sunshine in My Pocket and Beauty is Blind. Field of 6, race number 9. It is post time. Here they come. And the field for the ninth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Fernhill Bella, What I Need Is a Man. Latte Sealster on the inside, into the outside, Beauty is Blind. Then Mitney Nicole and Sunshot in My Pocket is back trailing the field. Latte Sealster has got the lead, but Fernhill Bella to the outside now. He is moving up, and Fernhill Bella is going to drive on and take the lead. Latte Sealster second. What I Need Is a Man is 3 off the pace, racing third, and now Latte Sealster is going to reclaim the front, and Fernhill Bella will be racing second. What I Need Is a Man inside third. Then Beauty is Blind and Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in My Pocket. Latte Sealster at 15-1 leads this lot on around the turn and is in front. A length and a half. Fernhill Bella is second. 27-2 the opening quarter. What I Need Is a Man now vacates the pylons and is going to work first over and is in front of Beauty is Blind. Then it is back to Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in My Pocket. Latte Sealster has got the lead. Halftime was recorded in 56-4. What I Need Is a Man on the outside is getting closer. Fernhill Bella is still there in the pocket. And Beauty is Blind is second over fourth on the back of What I Need Is a Man. Then it is Mitney Nicole and Sunshine in My Pocket. Latte Sealster. What I Need Is a Man is getting closer now. It's only about a head off the lead. And Beauty is Blind is going to roll off cover and get out 3 wide. And then it is Fernhill Bella. Mitney Nicole is closing ground. And Sunshine in My Pocket, they bunch up at 3/4, 126-2. What I Need Is a Man has come on to get the lead. But Beauty is Blind is right there. And now Mitney Nicole is closing hard. On down the stretch drive they go. And it is What I Need Is a Man, and Beauty is Blind, and Mitney Nicole is out 3 wide. On down the stretch drive they come. What I Need Is a Man. Mitney Nicole, center of the track. Beauty is Blind. What I Need Is a Man, but on the outside, Mitney Nicole. Mitney Nicole's going to win it. Beauty is Blind second. What I Need Is a Man third. And Latte Sealster fourth, 156-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, number 3, Mitney Nicole, 8-year-old Mach 3 Bay mare. The winning drive and second on the evening to Louis Waugh. Isaac Waxman, the trainer. The owners of Tess Waxman, along with Louis Waugh and Troy Learn. 4th win this year, 27th lifetime, Mitney Nicole. Ninth race payouts, 3 Mitney Nicole, 440, 270, and 256. Beauty is Blind, 390 and 390. Number 2, What I Need Is a Man, 260. $2 exactor is $28.90 ride, $29.40 the dollar super, 91.65. Ninth race order of finish from the top down, 431,652. That's 431,652. And the claim, sunshine in my pocket, the new trainer will be Brett Lester. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Starlit Elmo. Ryan DeRoche for Gerard Demarais and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Third Time's the Dream. Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. Number 3, Jackson Storm. Travis Cullen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And number 4 is Radio Lab. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 5 is Sheena Soldier. Paul McKenzie for Tim Cherwaco and Gary Green. Number 6 is Esquire. It's out of birth for Mark Goddard and Brandon Guerrera. Number 7, Mayfair Well. Brett Madonna for Richard LaRue. Number 8, Lady Gaga. Carol Voyer drives and trains and partners with Bruce Tremblay. And number 9 is Cavaliers Triumph. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Field of 9. Race number 10. Also, fans note in race 11, claim entered 1, Nate Spunky. Let's look at the field for the 10th race, and I want to start with number 6, Esquire. 5-1 on the board. Look, this is one that's very capable at this level. Often has raced in the preferred class, and you do see a couple of seconds in the preferred this year. 10-time winner last year. In fact, look at last year. Earned more than $105,000. Esquire is one that raced here in this class last race and fired to the front. Second, beaten just ahead and finished with broken equipment. Esquire at 9-2. Talaborth for Mark Goddard, I think, is a really fine value in here. Number 4, Radio Lab, is one that definitely can step up with a big effort, but made an early break last race trying to get off the gate. Radio Lab can fire early, but just fired a little too hot and then made a break, but still finished 4th in this class. And Radio Lab, if you look back, you see this one winning in January, back-to-back starts at this level. One of them was post 7, and the other one was the inside. Radio Lab and Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley is 5-2. Definitely a threat. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream, has been racing consistently well all year and won 9 of 26 starts last year. Third Time's the Dream, a very fine 4-year-old trotter that's really come into his own. Son of a Jim Ellis, who's put up some big numbers this year. Third Time's the Dream. Bruce Richardson is 6-5 on the board. A little low, but definitely one that can win in here. And number 1, Starlit Elmo, is 8-1 on the board. And look at this is one that raced back in the middle of March and had a tough outing and then had to qualify. But also, you look back and you see this one with some decent overall efforts. Maybe not in the company of the first 3, but I think on the inside, Starlit Elmo could be a trip horse and be used on the ticket. Is on the board at 8-1. Ryan DeRoche for Gerard Demarais, and Gerard's put up some strong numbers on the year. 333 training average is Gerard Demarais. 10th race of Field of 9 high-level condition trotters. I'm a number 6, Esquire, at 4-1. Field for race number 10 nearing the start. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and off stride goes Mayfair Well. Also with the break, Starlit Elmo. Third time's the dream on the inside's got the lead, and Radiolab is racing second. Esquire still out 3 wide, and to the inside, Jackson Storm. Then it is Lady Gashina Soldier and Caviar's Triumph. Third time's the dream has got the lead. Esquire is still parked, and Radiolab is filling the pocket. Esquire is taking back and trying to find a seat, but that seat right now is hard to find, as on the inside is Jackson Storm. Then racing fifth is Lady Goss. Sixth on the inside, Sheena Soldier. Caviar's Triumph is seventh. The inquiry sign is up pertaining to the start. Third time's the dream. Even money on the board has got the lead, and Esquire has been parked so far. And on the inside, Radiolab, they race off the turn. And then racing fourth on the inside right now is Jackson Storm, and to the outside, Lady Gaga. Then it is back to Sheena Soldier, Caviar's Triumph, and Starlit Elmo. Mayfair Well, half 59 and 1. Third time's the dream. Esquire is having to tough it out. And on the inside, Radiolab. Radiolab is second. Esquire's racing third. Then positioned on the outside, sharing fourth is Lady Gaga, with on the inside Jackson Storm. Then racing sixth is Caviar's Triumph, and seventh is Sheena Soldier. And then it is back to Starlit Elmo and Mayfair Well. Third time's the dream is faring well and leads at a length and a half. And on the outside, Esquire, who hasn't seen the inside, is in contention. Radiolab is third. Caviar's Triumph now is out 3 wide and into the picture and getting closer. And then it is back to Lady God, Jackson Storm, Starlit Elmo, and Sheena Soldier. Well back Mayfair Well. On down the stretch drive they come. Third time's the dream, Radiolab and Esquire. Third time's the dream is dug in gamely to the finish and is going to win it. Radiolab second, Esquire third, Jackson Storm fourth, 159 flat. Third time's the dream. Back in front of us is the winner of the 10th race. Number 2, third time's the dream. The driving double for Bruce Richardson. Third time's the dream is 4-year-old El Sango Dream Bay horse and owned and trained by Jim Ellis. It is the third win this year in 12th lifetime for third time's the dream. headlines note the judge's ruling that number 9 Caviar's Triumph did receive a fair start with that early break of one Starlit Elmo. Judges ruling that 9 Caviar's Triumph was not impacted by the break in one Starlit Elmo. The 10th race payouts, number 2, third time's the dream, $4, 250, 230. For Radiolab, 260 and 240, and 6 Esquire, $3. $2 exactor, $9.90. Try, $12.20. Super, $50.70. The 10th race order of finish from the top down. An 814 263 957 on the bottom. That's once again 814 263 957. for the 11th on parade. 1 Nate's Bucky, Austin Sorayford, Joe Pereira, and Jim and Edward Barry. Number 2 is Mr. Rebely, Scott Ray for Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Number 3 is Dreamfare Moxie, Jason Ryan for Mike Sumner and Shay Sumner. And number 4, One Man Army, Paul McKenzie for Mary Turcott. Number 5 is Barry Shelby, Travis Cullen for Bruce Gwitt and Craig Ellis. And number 6 is Artistic Pick, Brett McDonough for Sandra Perot and Michelle Gaudreau. And number 7 is Favero Silster, Braden Reibling for Darren Robka Jr. Number 8, The Dog in the Fight, Scotty Calder for Steve Gassion and Matt Doyle. And number 9 is Race U20, Tyler Borth for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. Field of 9, Race 11, Final Dash featuring the Super High 5. And there is a claim at number 1, Nate's Bucky. Let's look at this field for race number 11. We're going to start with number 5, Barry's Shelby, who shall be my top pick. 7-2 on the board. 8-time winner last year, has a couple of wins this year. But the last, 4 races weren't particularly good. One of them was okay, but just before that, Barry Shelby was rocking and rolling, racing well, and I think Barry Shelby is one that, can bounce right back. If you look back, you see Bruce Gwitt. The last time Bruce had this one, February the 12th, was a winner by 3.5 lengths, and this will be now a start back with Bruce Gwitt. Was claimed out of the last race here, and Barry Shelby and Travis Cullen back in familiar hands. Just might put up a big outing here. A lot of back class. Barry Shelby is 3-1 on the board. Number 3, Dreamfare Moxie. Well, post 8 last race. Just stroke that line out. Look, 2 races ago, raced here in this class and almost wired the field. Finished second and had a nice run. That was 4 consecutive top 3s before that last one. So now back to post 3, Dreamfare Moxie. I love 8-1 on Dreamfare Moxie. Jason Ryan for Mike Sumner. Mike's put up some numbers this year in limited action. Number 8, The Dog in the Fight. Tough post position, but was a winner last time out, so at least has to be a consideration. Raced really well. Was able to get off the gate well. We'll see what Scotty Calder can do from post 8, but The Dog in the Fight is getting a fair amount of love. 5-1 on the board. And Steve Gassia and Scotty Calder teamed up here. One more is number 2, Mr. Rebely. And Mr. Rebely was a dominant winner at London 2 races ago. Last race here, finished 4th, was okay, beaten 2 1/4, but certainly can be better. Has 3 wins and 11 starts on the year. This will be the second try with Michael Stamp, and has kind of bounced around. Had been with Cameron McQueen and Bob Doyle. Mr. Rebely and Scott Ray, 7-1 on the board. Fans are all over 1 Nate's Bucky, and, I can see why Nate's Bucky is getting a lot of love. You had to leave somebody out here. I left this veteran out, Nate's Bucky, on the inside, and, may well have been an oversight. Certainly has been racing well. A lot of back class, 39 career wins. Nate's Bucky, 6-5 the favorite. But my top one, taking a bit of a flyer on 5, Barry Shelby, back with Bruce Gwitt. Travis Cullen, like the price, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 11. Nate's Bucky, Mr. Rebelly, and Dream Firm Moxie on the inside. In the center, one man army. Barry Shelby to the outside. Artistic pick, Favaro Silter, the dog in the fight in the second tier. Race U20. Field of 9, 11th dash. Final dash. Whoopee! They're at the start, and they're off. Dream Fair Moxie, Nate's Bucky, and Mr. Rebelly. The dog in the fight on the outside is getting out well, but Nate's Bucky on the inside has got the lead. Mr. Rebelly second. Dream Fair Moxie third. The dog in the fight is currently racing fourth. Then it is one man army and Ray's U20 and Barry's Shelby, an artistic pick. And Favaro Sealster is trailing the field. Nate's Bucky has got the lead for Austin Sorry. Advantage is 2 1/4. Mr. Rebelly is racing second. Dream for Moxie third. And the dog in the fight is currently fighting fourth in front of one man army. That opening quarter was 27-4. Then racing sixth is Ray's U20 in front of Barry Shelby. And artistic pick in Favaro Sealster. Nate's Bucky at 8-5 has the lead as they race up towards the half off that 27-4 opening quarter. Mr. Rebelly is racing position second. Then it's a gap of 3. Dream for Moxie, the dog in the fight. One man army. Now Barry Shelby works on the outside but has a fair amount of work to do. Then it is Ray's U20 and artistic pick and trailing the field for Favaro Sealster. Halftime 56-4 at 29-second second panel. And Nate's Bucky leads at a couple of lengths. Mr. Rebelly is trying to work a little bit closer. Dream for Moxie third. Now the dog in the fight. On the outside is coming on. And then racing fifth is one man army. Then it is Barry Shelby artistic pick and Ray's U20 and trailing for Favaro Sealster. Nate's Bucky on by 3/4 in 125-4. Nate's Bucky leads it by 4. Mr. Rebelly on the inside. The dog in the fight to the outside and Dream for Moxie. It is Nate's Bucky as they come on down the stretch drive and still well in command. Nate's Bucky with a sharp performance to take it. The dog in the fight will finish second. Then third appeared to be Dream Fair Moxie over Mr. Rebelly. And then artistic pick 155-3, race 11, Nate's Bucky. There is one Nate's Bucky with the flyby. The winner in race 11, Nate's Bucky. 11-year-old Armbro Deuce Bay gelding. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Joe Pereira, the trainer. The owner is Jim and Edward Barry. Third win this year. 40th lifetime for Nate's Bucky. 11th race payouts, 1 Nate's Bucky, 520, 290, 240. 8, the dog in the fight, 483.70, and 3, Dreamfare Moxie, 440. $2 race actor at 21.20. Dollar try, 62.80. Double of 2 and 1, 11.30. Dollar win for 79.60. Dollar pick 5 for 11.60, and the dollar high 5, 1,419.65. The 11th race order finish from the top down. 143,685,927. That's from the top down. 143,685,927 on the bottom. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. What about the claim, Gary? Race 11, 1 Nate's Bucky, the new trainer Gerard Demers. Now that concludes the live racing program. Action resumes on Thursday. First dash, 6:30, 5 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.